Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, depending on where you're at. Welcome back to playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition, part of a playthrough of the Dragon Age games, in the lead up to hopefully coming out this year, maybe next year, Dreadwolf. And hey, Zach Cat, how's it going? Thanks for joining. Oh, hey, Cinnaboo. How's your weekend? How's your stream? What you been up to? I'm doing okay. It's Saturday, so that's always pleasant, and doing okay. Had to take the car in because of a sensor thing, so that's always fun. But, ooh, what kind of lasagna? Roasted veggies, beef, lamb. What else is there? Groundhog, beef. Do you just use standard beef, or do you do a special blend of any sort? Nice.
Not at all.
It seems like a very fun and exciting activity. What are you watching on Disney Plus? I mean that anyone would actually eat groundhog, but you know, because I think it would take way too many to do a standard lasagna. But I don't know, I panicked. Alright, let's see here what we got. Yes, report. Milo Murphy. That was a cute one. I enjoyed that. In the Phineas and Ferb universe. Weird Al Forever. Yeah. I think, what was it? We were watching something the other day about, these teenagers watching Weird Al videos for the first time. It was really cute. Baldur's 3, Tim is a female Wolf-sworn girl sorcerer. I think I understood about half of that. Oh, the one with sort of the Weird Al with Daniel Radcliffe, the biopic thing or whatever. Lower heavy build. Okay, thank you. Alright, what we got here? Build watchtowers. Colin, with the watchtowers built, we've had advance warning of demon and bandit attacks. The area is safer for both refugees and farmers who had fled nearby fields. Much appreciated, sir. It's good to know that the Inquisition is willing to put in the time to help these people. Weird. so many things. Okay, do that. Hard available. Deal with the relatives of civilians. Addressing nobles' concerns. Tearing it higher. Might be. I don't think I've been on Discord this morning, but if they drink eternal, I'll die. Awesome. So what color is the Drake General dye? Is that like a green? Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. Rescue soldiers missing in Fralden. Nope. Okay. Cost 4. I do need to go to Treventer, which is or Battle Royale. Red and yellow. Okay. That sounds like a familiar combination, but I'm blanking. I think those are the colors of Notre Dame, although I think it's gold and burgundy. Okay, I will do that. Okay, the Reigning Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed. And at this moment we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe. I mean, okay. I don't know what level I'm at, but actually, okay, before I do that, let me, you didn't have to leave the room. That's the annoying thing. Just let me check where I'm at. Oh, I have points to spend. Alrighty, while we're here. Little did I know. This isn't me. Ah, alright, well, good luck. I mean, the internet's always finicky, so I understand. So, if you drop, thank you for joining. Oh, that is me. Okay. Let's see what we got. Do I need? Oh. Ouch. That sucks. Yeah, good luck with that, Cam. Hey, Chunks! Welcome in. How's it going? How's your week been? How's your weekend? Let's see here. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. That's always good. Okay, let's see. What can we do? Immolate, unleash a massive explosion, leaving enemies in the area, burning them in agony. I mean, that's... if I need to do something. Oh! Thanks for joining. Thanks for the lurk. Warrior, you're a mage. Mage or right. See, I'm not the only one. I mean, the Dragon Age Inquisition mage or rogue. Although I think I don't do range rogue, but see. Har har har, Cam. Hardy har 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 har. I mean, if it was possible to do dwarf mage, that would be an interesting playthrough. Yes, I forgot the mic. La 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 la. Okay, flashpoint. After you land a critical hit, your next spell doesn't okay. What do I got going on here? Energy barrage. You launch a salvo of elemental blast from your staff that hones in on targets ahead of you. Yes, please. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Let me make sure we're good here. The spell. Oh, do I want that? I think I want that. Yes, please. There we go. Alright. Now that we did that, let's go back in. Oh, wait. The whole point of this was I was trying to see where my level is at because I forgot to check that. Inventory, journal, options. Gerba. Alright. Herm. What sort of mage do you typically lean towards in Dragon Age Inquisition? Option. Nope. Not on. Tactics. Attributes. There we go. I am at 5. Okay, I think that's what I wanted to know. Alright, let's go. Rift Mage. Nice. Nice.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
Let's see here. Wait, do I need points to open that up? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Okay. Let's get some other stuff rolling here because I know it's going to take time. Hard and high. Oh, Varric's Revenge. Yeah, we'll do that. Yay, internet! Okay, Ruffles. I need a favor. Actually, call it a loan since I'll pay it back. I got a letter from my editor in Kirkwall today. She tells me that Hard and Hightown 3 repunching appeared in print from Antivan Printer a couple weeks ago. I'll give you a moment to contemplate the horror that is that title. I had my contacts in the Merchants Guild look for the author a couple years back. The best they could find out after spending a couple hundred gold was that Pearl, oh boy, Benelforth is a pen name. I could have told you that. Why isn't it scrolling down? Okay, that works. That does not work. It's alive. Okay, well, basically, Barrick needs help. There we go. Okay, so now we gotta figure out who to send. If this author has evaded the Merchants Guild, the Crow might be a better choice for investigating him. Could ask a friend in Antiva City to look into this matter, I suppose. Yeah, we'll let Liliana take care of that.
What we have.
Oh wait, no. Wrong button. Oi, 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 oi. Let's see here. Damn it. Alright, no, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get the horses. That's what I wanted to do. Fill the requisition. Yes, I know. I'm working on it. Cassandra. Oh, wait. World map. Hinterlands. Black Emporium. I haven't opened that up yet. Alright, let's... Farmland security. Okay, yeah, that's what I needed to do. I mean, you know, don't want to rush into anything, Cinnaboo. But completely understand. Alright, let's go get the horsies. Yeah. Well, yeah, if you're making a lasagna too, that's kind of a lot. Ah, yes. The adulting things, I'm assuming. That's always fun. There we go. Alright, I'm this way. I need to go this way. Can't change my party. Oh, looks like everyone needs an upgrade. Upgrade. Oh, seriously. There we go. Well, we got 1 point. If you only had 1 point, what would you do? Lurk hard, Cinnaboo. Lurk hard.
Oh, you guys made me eat.
Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Winter stillness. By standing still, you enter into a meditative state that restores your mana at enhanced rate and reduces all cooldown times. Alright, what? Nope. There we go. Frost Mastery. You have mastered the calling of cold, increasing your effectiveness when chilling or freezing targets. I mean, that should be good. Mana Surge. Your barrier explodes into wild magic when enemies destroy it. The blast freezes all nearby enemies. That allows you to cast your next spell without consuming. I think we're gonna do that for you. Next, Cassandra. What do you need? Not that. Okay, let's see. We got that. Expertise with the shield protects you against ranged attacks from the front. I mean, that's important. Warrior's Resolve. You fight all the harder when you're hurting, gaining stamina when you lose health. I mean, that's good. Bear mauls wolves, using techniques perfected by Orlesian Cavaliers. Or Chevaliers, sorry. You can't be flanked by enemies, and you're less likely to be staggered when hit from the front. Let's go with that. Or do we have that? Oh, well, okay. What else we got here? I think I need to front load here. Oh, I already have that. Let's go with that. Okay. And Varric. What do we got here? You and your crossbow. But, yeah, now let's work on your... Wait, do we want stealth? No, I think I need his... worst mistake your enemies can make is to let you see them flinch. Whenever you score a critical hit, you regenerate stamina. Fighting dirty. Oh, wait, do I have... I think I already have that one, okay. You hurl a light grappling hook at a target, then yank hard as you leap to pull yourself forward. Or critical hit tears through your enemy army, leaving it sundered for a short time. Let's do that. Alright, everyone good? Everyone up? Okay, let's go! Go get the horsies! Horsey, horsey, horsies! Do I need to go in here and double check with you about anything?
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
There we go.
I built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both the refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Yay! I need all the weapons. I'm going in the wrong direction.
Yelena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You
Yes.
held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
Yay, okay. Tell me about yourself. I thought I already did that, but I could be wrong. Ooh. Tell me about the area. Will you join the Inquisition? Goodbye. Well, let's...
You said you were once Al Eamon's stable master.
Master of the mounts. Fereldans don't appreciate horses like they do in Orlais, but they knew my name in Val Royeaux. My horses took sick less and carried a man longer than any of those fancy prancers they've got. And now they're all yours, Inquisition. Take care of them.
Alright, tell me about the
What can
area.
you tell me about the wilderness around here?
Got some old ruins in the forest, from long before any king of Ferelden. The lakes are pretty, though when the weather's odd, you hear tell of spirits. Beyond that, my daughter Sienna set up a track just over there. Fool girl likes to race the horses.
Join.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Cassandra.
Are you Andraste? This is a matter of faith. The Maker would want the best to join us.
I've heard that. Can't say I'm not interested in what it all means. All right, Inquisition.
You okay?
I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
Alright, let's see here. We got that. Got that. Got that. Did we... Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna go... I think I did that one. Let's see here. I don't, haven't made it to the Storm Coast yet. Regions. what? We are gonna go, because I think I did that one. Got stuck in the fields. Fantastic. Lost prize-winning Druffy run when demons attack. Last seen down in the gully. Reward if found and returned to Farmstead. Okay. At some point, we'll go find Druffy. Pretty sure this is the one that I've done, but I'm not 100% sure, so get up there. We're just gonna verify that somehow. How do we get up there? I think I go around this way. Up, up, up. Okay. Think I got it. Alright, next. Fast travel! Whoa! Oh man. Okay. Let's go check that out. Yes. Always stop and get the elf fruit. Because that is in everything. Get up. How about... Oh. Alright, yeah, I guess I could take the easy way up.
Who placed a skull out here? And for what purpose?
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
Oh, that's right, the shards.
find? Right. Not ominous at all.
You know nothing, Varric. There we are. Oh, yeah. Who's up here? Do I need... I will fight you because I can. And we loot because we can. Loot, loot, loot. Loot, loot, loot. Up the hill. There we go. Up, 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 up. Okay, up. Thank you. Okay. Oh, hello.
Dead.
Yay. Oh, wait, I should loot. Don't forget to loot. Oh, I think I still need ram's meat. Schwitz.
The mages and the Templars chose a poor location for working out their differences.
I mean, not wrong.
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
Just the hope. Can I go? Can I mountain goat? I believe I can mountain goat. Up. That. Nope, 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 nope. Up, up, up. I want to go up. Up, not down. Oh, now you have issues. Now that I have control of you. God damn it. There we go. Fine. Be that way. See if I can. Oh, Schwitz. Okay, one more. Read. It'll be worth it. You worry too much. I've seen you hunt, and you and that bow go together like Maker and Andraste's sweet bosom, and there's nothing in this world that'll keep breathing after you take your axe to it. And believe me, once you've gotten enough of the bear claws, and remember they need to be big, really good sized ones. I don't want you coming back with some cub slashers and sad dog grin on your face. We'll make something that will make both of us rich. Think of the girls in Redcliffe hanging on your arm, Begret. It's a strong arm, my friend, strong enough to kill 3 big bears and bring those claws back. You take care of that, and that arm will have a nice lady to wrap around at night. Good luck. Don't come back without the claws. Jasker. Okay. Should be over in that general area. Oh, there's a bear. Oi. Alright, that should be enough of that. Alfred, it's mine. Spindly dwellers. think that one through, did ya? Oh. Loot. Iron. Oh, wow. Alright, so I'm just gonna do that. And then go this way. Ah, I can jump over fences. Alright, so can't do that one yet. Hunger pains, okay, I do need to do that. Okay. Let's see here. Let's do that and do that ocularium. Or astronomy. That's the star one, I think. That's the shard thing.
Nothing to report, sir.
Haha.
Look, that's the King's Road down there.
There we go. Okay, I think I gotta go that way. Would it be faster to go? Alright, let's figure this out. Yeah, whatever. This is the... Try not to fall off the edge of the mountain path, I guess.
Help! Save me! Help!
Thank you.
I hear reconstruction is progressing well in Kirkwall.
I know things are bad there.
I wasn't trying to.
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it?
About its recovery.
What you're talking about are the buildings, and even that will take years. People don't recover so easily.
Broken bridge. Okay. Can I... This looks like a path. Ah, it's up there. Oh, the flippity flop flop.
There are defenses prepared ahead. Prepare yourself.
I'll just shoot. Loot, 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 loot. Yes. I swear there was someone there a second ago. Ah, there he is. I love it when people explode. It's a bit cathartic. Alright, I gotta go all the way around. Can I get up this way? No. There we go. Up, 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 up. Oh boy, okay. Okay, so gotta do okay, I think I got it. One, two, oh no, there we go. That goes up, down, over. There we go. It's a dragon. Constellation Draconis, called High Dragon in common parlance. The constellation Draconis is always depicted by a dragon in flight. Recently, it has coming to question whether this was the case in ancient Imperium. Most Triviter dragon imagery was reserved for the old gods, so why would they dedicate constellation to dragons in general when specific dragons were held in such reverence? The speculation is fueled by older drawings showing Draconis as more serpentine in appearance, perhaps depicting a sea creature or an unknown eighth old god that was stricken from historical record. Okay. Okay, let me get the hunger pains thing taken care of. Although, damn it, right here I can get the base camp thing going. Alright, let's do that since we're so close. So close! Oh, loot. Oh, dead people walking.
We should push ahead. I doubt that was the last of them.
You would be correct in that. Loot. Oh, who's coming up behind? Wolves. Something.
Decent spot to camp.
Bear? That is a bear. Okay, you gonna go? Alright, you go your way. I go this way. Alright, let's do that. Traveling! Every day I'm traveling. Alright, let's go take care of that.
Nothing to report, sir.
do. Potion assignment, replenishment use, LS to select potion you want. Okay. To replenish potions, you must have enough herbs in the appropriate type. Yes. Okay. Go up and over, down and around. Feel like I took a wrong turn again. I want to go down the mountain. Grab the elf fruit. Down, up. And I did that. Yay me.
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
Alright. I don't want to drop off a cliff. I know. Oh, hi.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Alright. Here we go.
Mages, Templars, bandits, demons, making it hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
Here, maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies, give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition, but no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
Yes. You're all wrong. Okay, let's... Okay. Okay, I dropped in here. Dun 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 dun. Right here. Nope. We're gonna go back. World map. I'm gonna go here. Okay. Rebel mages. Rebel. Rebel.
Have you seen the horses Master Dennett sent the Inquisition?
Stables.
They're magnificent.
Ooh, horsies. I don't have... Let's see...
Better than what you ride in Arnsberg?
Well,
Oh, you noble boys never change.
I want to modify weapons. That's fine. Can I not? No. Let's see here. 88, 87, 102. There we go.
Another time.
There we go. Craft. Let's see. Schematic, enough materials. Okay. Purchase. Okay, each crafting schematic has one or more slots. Each slot accepts a specific number of materials of either material, cloth, or leather. Fill all available slots to craft item. Yes. Crafting, there are 5 different types of crafting slots: utility, offensive, defense, damage, and armor. Type of slots determines stat that will be generated from the material placed in it. For example, placing iron in a defense slot gives bonus to melee, while putting it in the utility slot gives bonus strength. Experiment. Yeah. Okay. Apparently I don't have all the stuffies. Okay, predetermined stat, final value, yeah, okay. Let's see here, low armor. Lamb's wool, 63, 63. Magic defense. Magic defense.
Looks fine.
Okay. Stables. Actually, I should go check on Cassandra. Where is she? There she is.
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
You don't know. Tell her, make something up.
The Circle of Magi at Osprey. At least until the rebellion began.
Yes, I suppose that would have required you to stay on the move. Tell me, do you consider the Free Marches your home? Are you eager to go back?
Home is wherever I am. None of your business. I'd go now if I had a choice. I hated it eventually, perhaps.
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the Divine.
Tell me about yourself, tell me about the Seekers, let's talk about the Chantry.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
Maybe to be closer? Just being friendly, suspicious, aren't you? Just tell me.
No motivation beyond making things between us less
Antagonistic?
exactly.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentecost, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady.
Alright, you're wearing royalty.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentecosts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentecosts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
Is that why you left Navarra? So you're not on good terms? Others would be thankful.
And you joined the Seekers to get away from her.
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pentecosts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarre. Once he was gone, so was I.
Okay, let's hear what happened to your brother. Tell me about Navarra. That's all for now.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
Okay. Let's see here. Tell me about Navarra.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus, I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then, I realized I knew it not at all.
Okay, what about your parents? That's all for now.
Your uncle. What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family, and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a mortale Tarsi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Okay, more.
Your uncle was a mortalitasi?
A death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead, they bury them in special crypts. The mortalitasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis. Navarrans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
Fair enough. Let's see, you work for the Divine?
So you were the right hand to the Divine?
To Divine Justinian, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
Huh. What is the right hand?
But what does a right hand do, exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
Okay. You believed in her?
You thought she could really change things.
Justinian knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
How did you become right hand? Thought we already covered that.
What's the story about you becoming the right hand?
Sweet Andraste, do you really want to hear that? It was, what, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
You're being modest, that's how stories work, so what happened?
Your story.
To hear others tell it, I alone saved Divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the truth is?
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart, and there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral, but I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
Okay. You're delightful. What became of the mages? You're still a hero. Impressive. Typical of the Chantry.
An impressive tale. I can see why people enjoy telling it.
Just wait till they start telling stories about you.
Alright. That's all for now.
I'll let you get back to work.
Okay. Let's see. That's that. Back.
Need something?
Have a personal question. Tell me about Red Lyrium.
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered Red Lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient thaig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
Okay. Investigate. What is it exactly? What can it do? Why was it in the temple?
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
Investigate. What can it do?
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
Why was it in the temple?
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the thaig it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the Deep Roads? That's not a cheery thought.
Okay, that's enough.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
Hey, get back here. Not done with you.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered.
Yes, we know. Let's see here. How do you know Cassandra? Where are you from? Tell me about the crossbow. What do you do? Let's do that.
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine. The Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers.
Okay, where are you from? Tell me about the crossbow.
Where did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca? She's one of a kind. Funny story. I bought a salvage ship and found her locked in a dragon bone reinforced chest in the hold. I broke 3 dozen lockpicks and blunted 9 saws opening that trunk, but it was worth it.
Why Bianca?
Who is she named for?
I can't tell you.
Let's see, why not?
And the reason for that is?
Complicated. It's the one story I'll never tell. We just have to leave it at that.
Okay, let's see here. Where are you from?
Are you from Ferelden? Olay?
Free Marches, born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that bad.
Okay, what do you do?
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant?
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
Books. Could you do Liana's job? What books do you write? What shops do you own?
You're an author. What kind of books have you written?
I've tried my hands at a few genres. My crime serials are my most popular. Hard in Hightown, guards breaking the rules to get things done. The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written, or infamous maybe. I started a romance serial once, Swords and Shields, but to be honest, I don't have a knack for romances. Most of my stories end in tragedy. Probably that says something unfortunate about me personally.
Let's see here.
If you've run a spy network, why is Leliana our spy master?
To be honest with you, she's just a better spy master. The truly great ones can keep their distance. They don't get attached to their people. Me, I always wind up babysitting my informants and worrying about their families. We're in better hands with her.
Hands. Show me the hands.
What sort of shops do you own?
Actually, we don't own shops. That was just an example. Mostly we invest in money lenders. Auction houses, a few mercenary companies, a couple of smithies. I think we own half a beet plantation in Ravane somewhere. Most of that's my brother's doing. Bartrand had business sense. Not much tact, but loads of business sense.
Alright, let's see here. That's all for now.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Alright, who else do I need to go bother? Oh, Liliana. Colin. Where you at?
Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Is that it? Why do you care about mages?
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care? I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
Fair enough. Alright, let's see, investigate. You're Justinia's left hand. Any updates? Tell me about yourself. You're well connected.
Anything I should know? I've nothing to report at the moment.
Okay.
They called you the left hand of the Divine. That they did? What of it?
Why start an Inquisition? Why don't you just join my party? What is the left hand? Tell me more about Justinia.
I'd like to hear about Justinia. What was she like?
A friend. A mentor. Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
Okay. What? Were you more than friends? How did you meet?
How did you and Justinia meet?
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest. Broken. Lost. And she saved me. No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
Was there something more than friendship between you?
You're asking if we were lovers? Typical. I was devoted to her, therefore it must be romantic. Love is common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater. She was a sister, a mother, a teacher. So to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
We'll talk more later.
Get back here. I'm not done.
Did you need something?
Let's see here.
They called you the left hand of the Divine.
That they did. What of it?
Why start an Inquisition? Why don't you just join my party? What is the left hand?
What exactly does the left hand of the Divine do?
A divine always has enemies, and Justinia had more than most. I protected her. I watched, had an ear to every door. I identified threats, and I dealt with them.
That's a bit shady. You're evading the question. Sounds like a spy master. Why so many enemies?
Why did Justinia have so many enemies?
There were many who felt she was unfit to be divine. She had a past, a worldly life. Unlike many, she wasn't given to the Chantry as a child. She chose it, and somehow that made her unworthy. And because they thought she was unworthy, they wished her harm.
Okay.
So you were her spy master too?
I handled difficult situations that couldn't be resolved through more delicate means.
Why start an Inquisition?
What is the point of an Inquisition?
Justinia would have started the Inquisition if the Divine Conclave failed to restore peace. She hoped that with enough support, we could challenge the very tenets of the Chantry. She wanted the Chantry to treat the mages fairly. But sometimes I wonder, why stop at mages? The Chantry has committed many injustices. If we're going to change it, why not change the whole thing? It's just a thought. None of this will be possible if we fail.
No. Sorry she died, and try my best. What will happen?
Are you saying we'll fail without the Divine?
I'm saying I thought it would be her leading us. Nothing more.
Okay, want to join the party?
I could use the left hand of the Divine at my side out there.
Every agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Wherever my people are, I am also. Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see?
Alright.
We'll talk more later.
Colin!
I will keep the peace while you and the others appeal to the Chantry in Val Royeaux.
Better ready yourself for the blame. You will be rightly assigned.
Alright, I guess that's it. So let's... I went down, didn't I? La, 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 You! Out of my way.
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You think it survived? I agree. Will it turn up? It's not my priority.
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
You are going to be sorely disappointed.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
Investigate. Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
Respect you. I must know I can trust you. Do I need a reason?
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
The wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. There's so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
Oh, where are you from?
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
Two reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Oh, while you're here, hope that works. Weird, but good for you. That's unnatural.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroyed the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
Hope that works.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train your will to control magic and withstand possession. Your indomitable focus is an enjoyable sight then. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
Where have you stayed? Do you work with anyone?
You said you traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Which battlefields?
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. Sir Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
Tell me what happened.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real?
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
Wisdom and purpose, that's amazing. Can they be your friends?
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
Demon names, can they be your friends?
You're saying that you became friends with Pride and Desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
Spirits are not your friends, that's amazing.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
You need a body to be real. Yes, spirits are people. Spirits lack free will. I'm not arguing this.
I hadn't thought about it that way, but I see your point.
Thank you. Few are willing to entertain such a notion.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Let's see here. Tagan's notes. Oh, yeah, I should do that. Logging stand. Yes, I need that. I will go do that. Oh my god. Read. Have you ever heard of the story of King Bedwer? Bedwer, like most kings, was a man of great pride who expected nothing but complete loyalty from his subjects. He believed the best way to achieve this was through fear. After all, those who feared him would never cross him or question his rule. Most importantly, those who feared him would always seek to please him. Bedwer cultivated terror in his subordinates through the gleeful, unrestrained use of a contraption referred to as the Maiden. The Maiden was hinged iron casket as high and wide and deep as a man, with vicious spikes within, meant to pierce through the poor soul locked in it. Bedouin's Maiden was a prized possession and stood in a place of honor in his throne room, often with a screaming victim inside, political rivals, suspected assassins, treasonous ministers. The Maiden consumed them all, but time passed. More people were given to the Maiden for increasingly trivial offenses: the cook for oversalting the king's food, the page boy for dropping his sword. The Maiden cast a pall over the kingdom, and its people prayed for deliverance from their cruel king. Then one day a strange woman rode into the city. She called herself Ember and was an emissary from the far-off land. Her leaders had heard, she said, of Bedwar's wisdom and authority, and she sought the king's counsel. The thought that he had earned the adulation of brother kings across sea made Bedwer swell with pride, and he granted Ember an audience. They dined and danced, and through it all, Ember flattered and fawned on the king. At the end of the night, Ember asked to see the Maiden, the infamous device that had given Bedwer all his power. The king, giddy with praise, proudly presented Ember with the empty contraption. Ember looked at the Maiden, sighed and with disappointment, and said, "That does not look terrifying at all. I should have imagined the spikes to be much sharper." Bedwer grew red at her comment and replied, "The spikes are sharp enough. Look at the blood that still clings to them." "But it's so small," said Ember. "Are only children and women its victims?" Bedwer grew redder still and replied, "Of course not. The Maiden has devoured many men." Ember shook her head and said to the king, "I do not believe it. Surely no warrior could fear this thing. A man like yourself, tall and muscled, would not fit within. The king laughed and saw a way to prove the merit of the maiden to Ember. I will show you how easy a man like myself could fit, he said, and with that he stepped into the device. But Ember was waiting, and no sooner had Bedware squeezed himself into the iron casket that Ember slammed it shut on him. Ember took the maiden with the screaming Bedware inside through the castle and down into the city, and the people, finally free from the king's tyranny, cheered and danced to the singing that echoed through the streets until Bedware was dead, and it finally stopped. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Going for a walk. First off, yeah, it's a thing. Let's see, what can I get rid of? I don't think I want to get rid of any of that. But we can sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Unload. Okay, I already talked to Cassandra. Oop, over it. Nope. Damn it. Going for a walk. Going for a walk. Actually, I think I can go around this way. Let's cover it. Health, root.
I should look around.
Other side. All the elf root. And all the iron. This is mine. And I can't quick travel here. Damn it. Still there. Big green hole in the sky.
We cannot stay here.
Why not? You're the one they're calling the Herald.
Is that a problem? Yes, I am. Against my will.
You don't sound happy about that. I'm not. You are a mage, and magic was meant to serve man, not rule him. Yet here you are, testing that core tenet of the Chantry. I did not join the Order to adjust my faith so easily, but I appreciate what the Inquisition is trying to do, and your role in it. Though you may find not many Templars do. We're a distrustful lot by nature.
Tell me about the Templars, joining the Order. Time for the break. Hope your bum is ready for it. Yay! How is the adulting going?
I'd like your take on the Templar Order. It's a shadow of what it was. Where once we both protected all people from the dangers of magic, we now posture and grab at power. One day, I hope the circles are again sanctuaries where mages can practice their craft.
Okay. Sitting here in Haven. What happened at the Conclave? Joining the Order.
How did you come to be a Templar? It seemed the right thing to do. My family are tradesfolk in Denerim. I could have become a cobbler like my father, but this seemed better. It's a chance to uphold the Chantry's laws and help the mages through a troubled time.
Yeah, help us. You're an idealist. Templars don't help anything. We'll go there.
Not every Templar feels
I cut my...
I know. Power
Bringing the
can
trash
corrupt.
out, the paint
It's
from
a
the
delicate
trash can,
balance.
handled, shipped away.
One person trying to do something can
Uh-oh.
make a difference. You should keep
Well, that was
in
not a
mind,
nice
however.
trash can. Staying in Haven.
You're not going to rejoin the Order? When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
Okay, I mean, good for you.
Do you have any idea what caused the explosion?
No, I'm just yeah, you gotta watch out for those trash cans. They do like to bite.
To the important meetings, though that distance did save my life. I will talk to you later. Walk in the Maker's grace.
Cool. We go this way. And we go this way.
When there was no sky, Maker, you were the sky. When there was no earth,
Yes, you must reward yourself for your brave fight with the trash can.
so we're heretics, just like that. Should we surrender?
Weapons! I mean, that's fine too. What was it I made the other day? So bought fiddlehead ferns for the first time to cook them, and that was like my focus. And then Cam was like, we need something else. And then, so I ended up making, what was it, Casio de Pepe? A lot of comparisons to asparagus, but I think the way I prepped them, it tasted more, because they kind of, you have to boil them. I might have overboiled them, and then I've tried frying them and all of that. And with the tarragon and the butter and the lemon, it kind of tasted like a spinach dip. Okay, well, yeah. Baked green. I think I've tried that. I mean, I know I've done roasted asparagus with, I don't know if I've done it with Parmesan. But it would be fun to do like roasted asparagus and then make Parmesan twirls and like roll the asparagus in the Parmesan. I mean, Parmesan on anything is yummy. So, yeah, growing up, my parents grew asparagus in the backyard, and so during the summer we just cut it and mostly steam it. So for a long time I only knew of like eating asparagus with mayo with lemon juice. But then we moved beyond that. I was going to the apothecary.
You're back. And in one piece.
Yes, give notes.
You said you thought Master Tajan was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge
Yeah.
of a breakthrough here.
I mean,
See it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
it is, but like mayo went on like everything. It went with the artichokes, it went with the asparagus. I think those were like the two big things we ate it with. Although my grandmother on my dad's side, every Thanksgiving would make Jello carrot salad with dollop of mayo. Oh yeah, Chipotle mayo is awesome. And there's also, what was it? I've done fresh made sriracha mayo. That was really yummy. Especially in a pasta salad.
How are your people holding up?
There's no shortage of work. That's for damn sure.
I mean, it's fine, but I understand that it's like overused in a lot of things. I know some people use mayo to add moisture and basically oil to cake recipes. So I mean, it can be used, and I mean, my favorite, I don't know if you've seen the TikToks about folks talking about their, like, I think it starts off with they're talking about their hot sauces, and or one person is talking about basically white people putting hot sauce in the fridge, and then it cuts to someone else like, oh, let's go check on that, and they pull out like ketchup or mayo out of the fridge. So yeah, my check engine light came on, and sometimes it comes on and then will go off, but it stayed on. So Chem ran a diagnostic, and it came up with one thing, so we took it in, and the mechanic said it might be another thing, so we'll see. But the perils of owning a car. Patient observations. Pulse normal, breathing normal, still unresponsive. Careful drop feed of prep. Elf extract to hasten her recovery. While thrashing, mutters about too many eyes, something about the gray. Encouraging? Okay. Let's see here. Just a sec, I need to see if I can find batteries really quick. Let's see if this works. Because knowing my luck, I would start into a fight and my batteries would die. There we go. All good. Let's see here. There we go. Ta-da! Alright, let's go. Oh, seriously? Alright. Can I go in here? Oh, there we go. Josephine!
Filled with silence. I knew then. I have heard rumors of... Ah, Lady Trevelyan. May I have a moment?
Okay. Oh, there's the book. I don't know if I'm going to read it, but children of Andraste, there are many misconceptions regarding Andraste's bloodline. Monsieur, this is due, I think, to a general lack of knowledge regarding Andraste's mortal life. Understandable, considering many cults that arose following her death. Everyone sought to claim Our Lady as their own culture, or claimed some aspect of her existence was a lie. All of them complete fabrications. My order has done considerable research to ascertain the truth. This looks like it's going to be too long, but there's some history there, so we're good.
Yes, Ambassador? I'd like to discuss your parents.
Oh, okay. Alright, enjoy the store. Buy all the good stuff. That was quick. Okay, well, that was...
A little sudden, but it's time someone made an honest woman of me.
What?
Very amusing. This is serious. I'd like to dispatch a courier asking the bands of House Trevelyan to align themselves with us. What are your thoughts? Should we approach your family for their formal support of the Inquisition?
I'm not in their good graces. I'll do that. They trust me. They adore politics, sadly. Not if it puts them in danger. Yes, they're very religious.
My parents are on a first-name basis with most priests in Ostwick, and I have a dozen cousins in the Chantry. When they hear I've been touched by Andraste, you'll have to stop them from giving you money.
I'll take that as a yes. Valroyo has noted your lineage. It gives the Inquisition some legitimacy, although not so much as we'd hoped.
Why not?
You are from Ostwick. Orlesian nobles consider the free marches somewhat quaint.
How dare they? I don't care. Our independence puzzles them. They're not scared I'm a mage. I'd call us disorganized.
Even though I'm a mage, that doesn't give them pause.
You're not an unfamiliar sight. Mages from noble families are given more leeway. Besides, Ostwick Circle had a reputation for being rather sedate.
I like the quiet. I went home now and then. I miss my friends. You mean dull? I hated the confinement. I mean...
My parents made arrangements. I visited home from time to time.
What parent wouldn't want to prevent their child from growing into a stranger? It must have soured your relations with the Templars.
I didn't mind the Templars. I fancied one of the Templars. I stayed out of their way. The money helped. You couldn't trust them. Yeah, let's do that.
The Templars left me alone. I extended them the same courtesy.
I'm sure it was for the best. This place is no bastion of civilization, not like the Circle. I hope you don't find the living conditions in Haven too drastic for someone of your station.
How do you find it? I'm fine, thank you. At least the isolation's safe. Haven is a freezing dump.
This can't be what you're accustomed to, Ambassador.
One adjusts. I stay busy. It helps take my mind from our surroundings. And the cold. And the wildlife. And the lack of civilization for miles around. Why anyone lived here before we found Andraste's ashes, I cannot imagine.
Having a few leagues of ice between me and whoever wishes me ill can't hurt.
Do not say that too loudly. Chancellor Roderick is still here. Until next time, my lady.
Okay.
You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use.
Let's see, so you're a mage.
You said you were a mage?
No, just an apprentice. I was a year or so for my harrowing, at least. The enchanters were being kind. I was never very good at magic. I've got just enough talent to be a danger to other people. But when the mages rebelled, people like me had nowhere to go. The Templars would have killed us. Luckily, Secret Pentagast took me in, along with the Tranquil I was protecting.
You didn't join the rebels, you protected the Tranquil.
I'm surprised that even an apprentice mage wouldn't join the rebellion.
I don't like using magic to fight. I'm not good at it either. I like studying. I like performing rituals that helped us unlock the secrets of the Veil. I liked having the Templars around to keep us safe.
Were you raised Dalish? I agree, you're in the minority. But now they've gone mad.
Pity the Templars now want to see us all dead or made tranquil.
The problem is not that there are angry people on both sides. The problem is other people listening to their anger. I was born into a Dalish clan. I lived there until my magic manifested. The Dalish cannot risk having too many mages in one clan. And I was one more than they could bear. They gave me a pack and sent me into the woods to find my own life. I was 7 years old.
Ugh. That's awful. That explains a lot. They're monsters.
I'm so sorry.
I stumbled into a village, starving and cold a few weeks later. I started using magic to scare predators away. The villagers saw me make fire in my fist. They were terrified and wanted to kill me. Templars saved me from them. They gave me food and clothes and took me to the Circle. I've seen what life is like without the Templars, and I want no part of it. I just want to study.
There.
You said that you were keeping some of the Tranquil safe.
Yes. The mages took some of them when my Circle rebelled. The rest were forgotten. You know how the Circle mages saw the Tranquil. They're just there to enchant items and keep the floors clean. They don't have any emotions. They can barely take care of themselves. Can't defend themselves at all. It's a shame. I like them better than most people.
They're lucky to have you. That's interesting. Why?
I'm glad they have someone who cares about them.
They deserve better. They're polite, they're rational, and they'll never get angry at you. When they study, they have a focus no normal person could ever match. But the Templars, even some of the mages, mistreated them just because they could. The Tranquil never fought back. If not for that, I don't know. Doesn't really matter now.
You said Cassandra has you researching creatures.
Yes. If you find anything interesting in your travels, I'd appreciate you bringing it to me. I may be able to find some weakness our soldiers can exploit when fighting various creatures. At the least, some materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition.
I mean...
Why did you decide to research dangerous creatures?
I like the outdoors. The idea of the outdoors, anyway. When some monster is coming at you, glowing eyes and burning claws, it's terrifying. But once you know how it works, you can deal with it. It's just another part of the world. So much of this world is only frightening because we don't understand it.
I'll speak with you later.
Thank you again for what you brought back.
Okay. Driving drunk. Nope. Alright, first, check in here.
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
That's it. My dear Liliana, your author friend is truly a mystery. Our search uncovered only a string of foreign accounts. A trail of coin led from Antigua to Treventer to the Free Marches and Orlais. Someone hid their tracks well, but not well enough. Your writer is in Kirkwall, and remember, you owe me a favor. Scout the Storm Coast. Oh, I do need to do that. Turn of high water. Address no one's concern. Alright, hold on. First, that. Frelden has not seen significant Grey Warden activity since Darkspawn attacked the city of Amarthun 10 years ago. It's not unusual for their order to fade from public notice when there's no blight. However, recent reports claim that a group was traveling along the northern coastline. Wardens tend to follow their own agenda, but the breach has no doubt caught their attention. If they know something, then the Inquisition should find out. Reclusive but not untraceable. If there are signs of their passage on the Storm Coast, my agents will find them. Okay. Go for it. Go, go, Buffalo! Lieutenant Harding led a small complement of soldiers to the Storm Coast region to investigate reports of Grey Warden activity. She sent word that her party had established a camp near the shore, but we have received nothing further at this time. The status of Harding and her mission remains unknown. Okay. Not this exact second, no. need to get this going over here. The remaining enchanted clerics have declared Inquisition. Oh, okay, I already read that. Yeah, let's go take care of that.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion. And we should ignore the danger to the Herald. Let's ask her.
This may not actually help. This is a terrible plan. I'm not worried. It's fine.
What can they do? It's just talk. Don't underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you in just as quickly as a blade.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Hey, remaining Chandri clerics have declared. Okay, yeah, we know that part. Alright, let's go get skinned alive.
The city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lady Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to protect the people? From us?
You think the orders return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know, Lord. Speaker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
Yeah.
As you say, my lady.
Happy Minnie, good Minnie. Alright. I need to read all these, but I'm not going to read them out loud. Yeah, okay. Avenue of her reflective thought. Our Lady and actors of her rise and fall. Her message and visage are worth repeating. It upgraded to bum status. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm going to assume that's a good thing. A meeting, low door frame. Marius Remorse. Nefarious, blood guilt. Read the last message. Okay. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I read it at the time. Okay. I'm just gonna accept it and move on. Ferris regret about his unfortunate hair. The avenue of her reflective thought. The avenue is inspirational, but wise travelers do not linger in their respects. Not just because the bazaar awaits, but because the area before the back-turned statues is treacherous. Local legend has it that the child empress Ami abused the opportunity of religious repose to relieve herself beneath the gaze of Our Lady. Unable to discipline the toddling leader, her attendants instead chastised the statues and had them turned in supposed embarrassment. True or not, foolish youth dare each other to soil the spots in similar fashion. In a place of otherwise reverent thought always carries a faint odor about it. Why does that not surprise me? Read. Emporium of mortal means. For all those matters, defensive concern, offensive intent, and study of arts martial and with sanction. Magical. Okay. Get in.
Not open today. Not until this fast is over, at least. Too many swords out.
Okay. Out we go. Read. Knot of heroes, united in hatred. If we are re-examining motive, let us not stop at the sons of the betrayer, for the first leader of young Orlais after the sons was Javis, shuttle wife of two of them, but examine the facts. Proud daughter. Oh boy. Okay, we're just, yeah. Here we go. That's a fast travel.
Stand wary, guardsmen. The Templars will stand for us and help Val Royal return to mourning.
Yeah. Not a thing, but okay.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no mage in our hour of need.
You're wrong. I am the Herald. I never claimed to be. Stop this now. We have a real enemy. Let's talk peacefully.
We came here in peace simply to talk, and this is what you do. I implore you, let us sit down together to deal with the real threat.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
How dare you? Am I supposed to be impressed? Save me the trouble. Not for here, not for us then.
What's the meaning of this?
Her claim to authority is an insult, much like your own.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Help us close the breach. Templars join us as Collins did. Then why are you here?
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
How well do you know him? Will he see reason? So much for Templar help. We'll find another way.
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Fortunately, the Templars aren't our only hope.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Okay. Alright. Well, since we're here, I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, I should go check in with lady here.
This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. Are you the Maker's chosen, as so many claim?
I could be. Why do you care? No, I'm not. I don't know.
No, I don't believe that.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
Let's see here. What do you believe about me? What will the Chantry do now? Where have the Templars gone? How many Templars rebelled? How are people reacting?
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine. Her holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my question.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great
many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can. And leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave. What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
Let's see here. How many...
How are people responding to all of this?
Despair. Fear. We mourn her holiness. The people look to the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars? The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
Okay, where are they on?
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
I'll stop this somehow. You could still help us. The Chantry made a mistake.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Right. Okay.
Open? Yes, as open as I can be. If you've a need for the well-cut or the sparkling, perhaps I can help.
Let's see. What do I got? Oh, alright. Oh, let's see here. Salmon! Increases maximum capacity of each non-healing potion by a specified amount. With the staggering, spirit resistance, range defense, galt of health. Yeah, I'll get one of those. Healing, focus, life drain, barrier, ring of attack. Let's see here. What? There's something I think I can. Iron, alpha, canine leather, Bronto hide, blood lotus.
At the very least, we can appear like everything is normal.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Ah, yes. Favors for friends. A message is attached, written in a large flowing hand and bordered with doodles. People say you're special. I want to help. I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Valroyo. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the docks, and round the cafe, and maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Jenny. Poor drawing of the locations in the market is attached. Alright, let's go do that then. Okay, well, let's go do this one first. Going this way.
They left us. The Templars left us to the mages.
Seriously.
Liars.
We should search the area.
Reservoir, stalking evaluation, tremors floating, taste is off, water, birds die off. Stalking failed, fish not fit, do not consume. Okay. Favors for favors. Key lifted from drunk swearing about Harold, don't know what door, I'm out, my debt is paid. Okay. Oop. Lead. Come on. There we go. The Randy Dowager Quarterly. The Randy Dowager welcomes the blooms of spring with the collected Caleb, okay, being a scandalous representation of Her Majesty's favor, caught in flagrant diligente, can their uniforms and modesty withstand the assault? The Randy Dowager expedition for the noble of thought, but spry of step, the lady herself says, hardly a Theathros, but generously arousing, if polished Karas does it for you, and it should. 3 scars fluttered in shock out of 5. Okay. No idea what that's about, but okay. There we go. Rebel's Folly. Okay. Not read that. Jump! Jump!
They left us. The Templars left us to the mages. Liars.
Hold up. Head of Madame Snappy Snips, mascot of the Marquis de Leon, named in jest but generally respected. The Grand Ma'am, as she is also called, was the last dragon brought down by Sir Cohen, the previous owner of the cafe. A spirited hunter, Cohen came of age in the years following the sighting that named the era, while others were quick to assume the tales of ancient Navarran dragon hunters must have never exaggerated. He tracked the gradual increase in dragon numbers and size. Cohen believed that we had yet to see the true return of beasts of legend, and that their specimens of his day were young despite their ferocity. It is a cruel victory, but today we know Sarah Coing to have been correct, even as he may have fallen to his own expertise. He was years overdue from his last hunt, and for the rest of us, travel wary, what we thought to be the pinnacle of dragon strength may have been closer to adolescence. The sisters of Madame Snappy Snips may have left their siblings far behind. Yes. Here. Yeah, okay. Thank you, friends, for helping good Lady Kira. Saw those who asked about Harold enter third passage, could not stay to see them exit.
Good day.
Cheered when honored was her might, but many more deserve a thought, for though she was the first a knight, her kin and kind have always fought. Okay.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect.
Okay. I think if it goes that way, and then that way, and that way, maybe? Okay, go straightish. Woohoo! Nope. Okay. Buy, sell here. Get. Okay. Da. Alright, I gotta figure out how to go upstairs again. I always forget. Summer home of Mr. Glob's seasonal home for the childhood pet of the twin sons of Empress Yvette. Nature of Monsieur Glob's remains unknown, save that he was a gift from Rivian, the ambassador, and he was eventually released to the sea after taking the hand of a sluggish page.
As there is but one God, one life, one death.
While nearest the cafe are said to change their taste depending on whether one is walking towards or away from the gallows. Of course they do, for taste is subject to the whims of the heart, and no meal is favored after tears, but dare it anyway, for none know the taste of joy, such as we who do not shy from experience. scrap of parchment is hastily torn from an ornate document stuffed into this hiding space with a large red sock, and we are to obey. Well, we meet at 3 bells to discuss how best to serve the new way. Scrawled below in a misspelled script, Herald, go at time, praise, and dress. Okay. Taken together, messages reveal a time, path, and key to a location on the world map. Okay. Oh, there's salmon, seasons. This window, the thief Dreadwolf did witness the attempted assault of Lady. He surrendered his chance for escape to catch and hold her assailant, a bard of Lord Haviland, hero, thief, foiled bard, and conspiring noble were all censured as per their station and relevant action. Lashings and labor disappeared and ostracized for the social season, respectively. The scandal played out far longer. The theatrically serialized adaptation, which reimagined the 3 as siblings separated at birth, competing for Lady Castine's hand at her ostracization. The conclusion was relatively accurate to the original event, save the punishment of the thief and noble being swapped to comedic effect. Generally good reviews received, though some thought the height of the lady's hair to be unrealistic. Okay. And now there is a person up here. Oh. Not the heroes division, just so okay. Yeah, nope, we're gonna read the Randy Dowager. Okay, it's winter passions with the collected, constricted by love, being a tale of heroes, come legends, the Grey Wardens, and their shining duty to claim those of promise who most suit their joining. The Randy Dowager exhibitions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. Okay. Mystery box 10,000. Think I will come back for that. I think it's a nug or something. Struggle. Yes, I want to travel.
I believe that messenger is trying.
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Oh, thank you. First Enchanter Vivian, you are cordially invited to attend my salon held at the Chateau of Duke Bastien de Gislaine. I really feel like I need to learn some French for some of these pronunciations. Yeah. Well, anytime I can brighten someone's day. Always up for that. You're playing a... Oh! How's that going? I was thinking about doing Canary, but was hesitant. Maybe on my next playthrough. Okay, let's see here. It was. Did you play as you're taller? I'm sure you got to be at least like 3-4 feet taller than everyone. Has anyone played as a dwarf through Dragon Age Inquisition? That one I've been curious about because there's certain limitations of being a dwarf character. Oh! How can I work? Well, I mean, not necessarily mage in the traditional sense, but. Were you playing as a dwarf warrior or dwarf rogue? Ah. Yeah. I mean, I was trying different things because when my first playthrough in Dragon Age Inquisition was as an elf mage, but in my other playthroughs I was trying to play other things. Ankle biter. Ankle biter. Okay, let's see here. Nope. Alright. That's funny. I had fun playing as a rogue, and what was it? In Dragon Age 2 I did warrior, which is more of my like run in and start hack and slashing. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, it would be interesting if they'd allow, a dwarf mage, which I thought they were kind of going to and leading to, I think, was it the first one with the dwarf that wanted to go study at the circle? And with, what's his name? In 1 and 2, Sandal, the enchanter dwarf. But who knows? Maybe they'll circle back on some of those storylines in Dreadwolf. Okay, you know what? Let's head home and see what's going on there. Oh yeah, I should probably go do that, huh? What's going on over here? Black Emporium? Nope. Okay. Go take care of Jenny.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Yes. Yeah.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
I was hoping for this. You weren't at the conclave. Will you help us? Why speak to us now? In return for what? Oh, choices. Let's start
I'm
there.
surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
Stop being
As did
suspicious.
the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It
disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
Let's see here. You think the Templars did it? I mean, obviously. Everyone likes pointing fingers. Let's see here. What does... okay.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
Let's see here. Will you help us? Why speak to us now? What does your help cost? Let's see here. There we go.
Does that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Yep. Alright. Back we go. Where are we going? I forgot where I was going. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, mages are supposed to be more in, like, at a distance, but for me it never works out that way. Ever. But anyway. Oh, alright, here we go. Everyone explode. Oh, that was unnecessary. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I could handle Nightmare. I like keeping it very casual and as non-frustrating as possible. Not to say that this doesn't get frustrating, but you know. How did you build out your mage? Doot. Doot, doot, doot. Open. Thank you. That. Yeah. Night enchanted. I see that. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to do Night Enchanted. I think I don't remember what my last mage playthrough was, but no, it wasn't Night. So I am looking forward to the zappings. Seriously?
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me?
Nothing.
It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident.
In your head.
Efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh.
Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face.
Nice.
So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're kind of plain, really. All that talk, and then you're just person. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Some say that. Who are you? Yes, I am. Why? I needed to question him. There we go.
You killed him before he could say who you worked for.
And before he could shout magic. What?
Nice.
My people said the Inquisition would
Well,
want him dead.
hoping to get up
So
to
he's
that
dead.
level.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches. Cheeky, yeah?
Okay. Just blow up already. Come on. Got it. Is everyone down? Yay!
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
I'd like a real introduction. First, you have to make sense. Did you set me up?
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
What's here?
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Yeah,
Here's how
there's...
it is.
That's
You important
kind
people are
of
up
why
here,
I'm
shoving your
hesitant to
cogs
play
around.
as a
Blah,
Canary,
blah, I'll crush you,
knowing
I'll
that
crush you.
the 15, you're down 15.
Then you've got
Walking
cloaks
into
and
that.
spy kings, like this tit.
'Cause I know
Or was
that
it one of the
you
little knives, all
get
serious
dinged.
with his little knife? All those
I think you get
secrets.
dinged for being an
What
elf
gave
and
them
a
up?
dwarf
Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad
walking
person
into
when
the
he
Winter
sees
Palace.
So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Let's see. Shall we investigate? Who exactly are your people? Why ask if I glow? Sounds petty and criminal.
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead yet. I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
Okay, you know what, we'll just...
Alright,
join.
Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Confirm. Alright. Turn to him and discuss offer with the advisors. Okay. Well, I want to loot first, thank you. Loot, loot, loot. All the loots. But, yeah, I mean, how do you get around the walking in with minus 15 as a Canary in the Winter Palace? I mean, you basically have to find everything and make sure your approval rating is up. Get Gub Scrub. Okay. Loot. Loot, loot, loot. Ah, okay. Guess that makes sense. Alright, I think that's everything I can grab. Roadmap. Okay. Let's see here. Where do I want to go? Do I want to go back there? Yeah. that is the thing, because there's like the dialogue is very perilous during the dance. Let's see. I mean, that's good luck with that. I would almost recommend looking up the answers just so you have them. That's a joke. Yes, not. I mean. Let's see here. Oh, you know, I should pick up Vivian while I'm at it. No,
Lady
it's not a
Trevelyan
nightmare
of
level.
Ostwick, representing the Inquisition.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
Let's see here. You know of me, Madame de Fer. Tell me about the Duke.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fate.
I mean, that's...
I'm not
thing.
familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the Civil War. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Gaston. Let's see here. What have you heard about me? Everything they told you is fact. I'm going to mess with them.
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
Better and better. The Inquisition should attend more of these parties.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
Let's see, I just want justice for the divine. We're restoring peace. What's your point? This is a holy calling.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an armor. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Let him go. I don't care. Kill him. Let him go.
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your
Nice.
life,
92 approval.
Be more careful with it.
That's very impressive.
I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
About the Marquis. Pleasure to meet you. Interesting party so far.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Let's see here. Pleasure to meet you. Interesting party so far. What do you want?
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Let's see here. Welcome aboard. I don't think so. What are loyal mages? What assistance do you bring? What do you get out of this? Do you support the Chantry?
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Okay. That's where you'll work inside the court.
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
Okay, what are loyal mages? What do you get out of this? Do you support the Chantry?
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
Okay.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows. Magic will find neither on its own.
Okay, what are loyal mages?
You say you led the last of the loyal mages.
Did I just...
Loyal to whom?
To the people
apologize.
of Thedas, of course.
That's a repeat.
We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
Okay.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late Divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
Let's see. Okay, but the Chantry opposes us.
You are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this Inquisition.
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially sanction anything. Besides, my dear, if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness. Once the Inquisition has sealed the breach, I'm sure the new Divine will not care in the slightest about official permission.
Okay.
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
Okay, thought I asked this already, but okay.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have. But magic
this is
exists
an option
to
that just
serve
won't
man.
go away.
I support any effort to restore such order.
Is your interest in the Inquisition Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
Alright.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
You. Yeah, it's a bit harrowing getting through the Winter Palace. There's so much going on during that whole thing. Alright, let's see. Yep, that's one thing that's annoying, is you get dropped off. Okay, now. Oh, Colin! There you are.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, he'd
Nice.
be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back.
Yeah, I mean, that's like a
Recruits
whole
must
thing
prepare
on
for
its
a real
own
fight, not a
during the
practice.
Winter Palace.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
I like to stand out. It wasn't my choice. I'm glad I'm here.
That wasn't my idea.
I'd be concerned if it was.
Right?
I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra saw the
It's,
solution.
yeah, trying to
She
navigate
offered
through
the
there is
Inquisition. I left the Templars to join her cause. Now
such a
it seems
pain,
we
and
face
then you
something
get
far
locked
worse.
into one section. Ugh. It's a handful. Now it seems we face something far worse. I believe the mark will help. Everything's a mess. You trust in the Inquisition.
You left the Templars for this. You believe the Inquisition can work?
I do. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new Divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
I like your enthusiasm. I don't mind. You thought this through. No, not really.
No, but if you have one prepared, I'd love to hear it.
Another time, perhaps. There's still a lot of work ahead.
He's so awkward.
Commander,
It's
Sir Ryden
fantastic.
has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
Alright, let's see here. What else we got going on here? Wait, I don't think I've done...
You traveled some distance to reach Haven. You're from the Circle in Ostwick?
I used to travel. Should I still be locked up? Doesn't matter. Glad to be away.
In light of what's happened, does it matter?
I did not mean to pry. Was there something else you wished to discuss?
Anything I should know? Investigate. Why did the Templars leave? That's all. Tell me about your colleagues. So let's do her. Tell me about yourself.
I should get to know you better. We are working together after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
My esteemed lady, where the heck? Alright, I like to take full responsibility for Lady Marchelette's odd behavior of late. You see, we recently began the study of history. I thought that it would do the young mistress some good to be exposed to all Theodosian cultures and not just our lay. It was foolish thought. Regrettably, your dear daughter has taken a particular interest in Ferelden folklore. She first developed an affinity for King Calhead, which seems to have devolved into borderline infatuation. She stared at me eyes wide when I told how he unified the barbarians with his allegedly incomparable might and charisma. Every time I tried to move the lesson to something more important, she insisted I tell her again about Callan, how the Fereldans say his hair was twice as yellow as the sun and his chin was more chiseled than the tallest peak on the frostbacks. Twice now I've had to tear down drawings she tacked up in her bedroom of the man shirtless. Then we moved to the werewolves, which was even worse. You may already know the Fereldans venerate the folk heroes Dane and Halfdur. Dane was said to have been a werewolf and Halfdur to have descended from one. No enlightened man or woman would ever view such people with anything but revulsion, but you know, Fereldans and their love of wildlife. Fortunately, these tales of the wolf men set the little mistress's imagination afire when she suggested we put on a play for you, and her lord father could not say no. I'm afraid that's why Marchelette was running through the mansion wearing wet furs and frightening the chambermaid. She was rehearsing a scene in which Halfdur drives back the Darkspawn. I've been informed that some priceless family heirlooms were destroyed amidst all the confusion, and I cannot fully express my dismay. I understand if my abject failure as a tutor results in my immediate dismissal.
I grew up in Ferelden near home. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years.
Okay, been away a long time. Barracks from Kirkwall. Tell me about the Blight. Tell me about Kirkwall.
Yeah. You haven't seen Ferelden in 10 years. Are you glad to be back?
I was not sorry to leave at the time. I did not expect to return. Now, between the Divine's murder and the breach, I've arrived to find nothing but chaos.
Okay, tell me about the Blight. Tell me about Kirkwall. Barracks from Kirkwall.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower.
Okay, you were a twat.
I remained there during the Blight.
What happened at the Circle Tower?
You who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak.
Hey, tell me about Kirkwall.
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between mages and Templars fell apart. They blew up the Chantry, and the Knight Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
Yeah. Good times,
What
good
happened
times.
between Kirkwall's mages and Templars?
You were in the Conclave. You must have heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension
Still.
between mages and Templars long before I arrived.
Eventually,
Is that all you need?
There was
28?
fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
What happened then?
The Templars should have restored order. Red Lyrium had driven Knight Commander Meredith mad.
She was a nutter.
Wolf's champion. Turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far.
So you opposed her?
I stood with the champion against her, in the end. I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
Oh, yeah. No, I think I knew what you meant. Is it? Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Varks and Kirkwood. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwood, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at the Barracks.
That's okay. Brain no need to work.
Time with a serious expression.
It is Saturday after all.
Bad for my health.
I'll let you return to your work.
Another time then.
Hey, we got that underway.
Need something?
Okay, I think
Carry
we
on.
got as far as we could with that, so we're gonna hop up. What is the...
Have you seen it, Chant of Vivienne? That's the picture of what a circle maid should be.
She looks like a noble. It's arrogant.
It is not
Cutscene!
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
Which one?
You heard? My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
Oh man, I gotta make this choice now. Damn it.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere. But to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Let's see here. We should meet the mages. We should find the Templars. Let's put that one off for right now.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
You think it's a trap? There's always danger. They could be useful.
After the Divine's death, they're probably scrambling for allies.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
Yes.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
I mean... who are the Grey Wardens?
Grey Wardens? I'm not familiar with them.
That's
They're
good.
an
You win
ancient
a
order
tower.
that has existed to fight Darkspawn invasions since the First Blight, thousands of years ago. They have faded since those glory days, but haven't disappeared entirely. Ordinarily, their order is neutral in political affairs, but They appear in strange places.
Yeah. Let's see here. I mean...
So you're telling me this because... The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity,
that's a whole nother thing.
Please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease. And if he can't, then there may be more going on than we thought.
Fair enough. The Grey Wardens. Hinterlands! Who? Alright, let's go. Not that I think I picked up anything, but let's just do that.
Please tell me if you find something.
Alright.
Greetings.
Investigate. How did you meet Liliana? Tell me about yourself. What are your duties? What brought you here? Haha. Investigate. Let's do it.
I'd swear our families have met before.
Perhaps. Everyone of distinction in the Free Marches attends Lady Trevelyan's summer balls.
Great Aunt Lucille always did love a party.
I don't recall seeing you at any of them.
I was too awkward. I hated the scheming. I enjoyed my freedom.
Attend one ball, and you'll fend off invites for a dozen more.
That reminds me. The Herald of Andraste has received several invitations from the curious.
To parties? How many am I getting?
Only 17 this month, I'm afraid.
What business are the Montiliers in exactly?
We began as merchants. My ancestors founded the first trade routes to Rivain. We once sent entire fleets across the Waking Sea.
Once.
But not anymore.
No. These days, our vessels are a touch more modest.
What did you do before coming here?
I had the great honor of serving Antiva's crown as ambassador to Orlais. I'm also first in line to become the head of House Montilier, though my siblings attend to our mercantile affairs.
Are you doing this for Antiva?
How strong are your past loyalties?
I would never have given up my position if I did not intend to fully commit to the Inquisition. We cannot fall back on borders. Antiva is as threatened as any country by the rebellions. If anything, the alliances I forged there may help our current cause.
Will we have other causes? I mean, there's always
Do you
other
think the Inquisition will continue after we seal the breach?
If we prove ourselves by healing the breach, people may turn to us for other things. Protection, counsel, justice. The Inquisition offered these once to those in need.
Tell me.
Awkward question.
Do you believe I was saved by Andraste at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I should much like to believe so, Your Worship. The miracles Andraste performed were so long ago, they're difficult to picture. If it were truly her and the Fate who saved you, well, in any case, many already believe you walk in the Maker's light.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
I've been going in circles. Circle, circle, circle. Let's see. What do we got going on here?
My scouts still comb the hills for clues about the explosion. I'll take what I can find.
The chantry remains available. Truth or Dare, Imperial Court. Investigate the shards. Alright. Forgot I need to get this going. Let's see here.
At your service.
Available. just don't have enough for that yet. Deal with relative. Oh, yeah, I should probably do that. Dear Montier, it is true distant relations of the House Trevelyan are claiming close friendship with the Herald of Andraste, a boast in one matter, but the boundaries of tact and decency appear to be invisible to these Montbanks. During a ball in the South Quarter, I witnessed a cousin 5 times removed from Lady Trevelyan threatened to have the Inquisition fight his rival. He quickly left the party after I made my connection with the Inquisition clear. But the problem stands. We must deal with the Herald's relatives taking her name in vain. I mean, what do we got? Sort of earlier relations may become much more circumvented if we provide them future favors. There are ways to indicate our displeasure without tipping our hand. I am not saying we send assassins, but the rumor of assassins. The Inquisition isn't a name to throw around lightly. We should openly denounce these people. I'll have Lilian take care of that.
Let's see what we have.
Let's see here. Dun dun dun. Inquisition needs bees. Not know how someone would come to this idea, but I can see the use. It is a large area to search. However, a memo from Josephine written on a note from Sarah. Know what ruins a party? Bees. I know a man who teaches how to jar them. Safe but angry, stingy, no good for honey, but great for throwing. He's somewhere south. Sarah has scribbled a jar of bees hitting someone in the face. Also a butt. Yeah. If he's peddling them to fighting forces, my people will find the trail. It's too large of an area to cover. Bounty hunters are a simpler bet. Can send runners among the Banes. If this weapon can help, it will be found.
All right.
Okay, let's head to the coast. Oh. Alright, gotta go back over there and do that. Let's see what we got going on over here. Investigate. Shards acquired by the Herald of Andraste are unlike anything I've encountered. Though ancient in origin, few have been recovered before now. The breach must have disrupted whatever ancient magic was concealing them from view. I've heard of one scroll that mentions the shards. It belonged to the Circle Tower Markham. However, after the circle fell, the Sorrel family seized many of the valuables as compensation for donations made after their mage son was taken there. They intend to sell the scroll along with everything else at private auction. Let's see here. A few well-placed rumors should incite bidding wars on other items, leaving the scroll for us. Go for it. At least get it open. Investigator Sister Liliana, with thanks to Our Lady Ambassador, I was able to study the scrolls. The reference is vague, but implies a connection to a temple, possibly elven. I followed the lead and believe one such temple stands in an oasis in the western approach. As to what may lie within, I cannot say. Reports of the place are cut off or have pages missing. I have yet to find a reliable first-hand account. Perhaps our soldiers can provide a better one. Not now. But I do like having that open. Thank you. Truth or dare. Okay. Let us embark. Yeah. Check in with Mother Giselle.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
Slow.
I'm doing everything within my power.
A task such as closing the breach is a heavy burden.
I hope you do not carry it alone. We remember Andraste, but Andraste did not carry the chant of light alone. She had generals, advisors, even her husband for a time. Do everything within your power, but remember those who would help you.
That comparison scares me. Thank you. There is no maker. I'm not the herald.
I thought I made it clear that I'm not the Herald of Andraste.
I understand. Whatever you believe, there remains a task to be done. If the faith of the people is nothing but a tool, then I beg you to use it well. We will all perish if you do not. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
So who'll be the next divine? I'd like Inquisition history. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Do that.
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need. It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
Alright.
Farewell.
Until next time.
Okay. Drop that off.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Identify. Give me the
What's the message?
We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
What's this? Tell me about your company.
What can your Bull's charges offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
Let's do this.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Canari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
We welcome the help.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Okay.
Your enchanter Vivienne lives well.
She remains loyal to the... Nice work with those supplies. The smiths can use them to fit our troops with better gear. Might not affect you much, but our recruits will have better chances next time some monster flies out of a rift.
Investigate. Okay, we already did that. Okay.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Okay. Craft. Okay, still need that stuff.
Nice work.
Woo! Oh, what are we doing? Okay. Let's see here. What do I got? Lost souls. Look at. Okay, I can't do that yet. Merchant. Alright, let's go. let's see here. Do I want to go? Where do I want to go? I want to go get that going. Actually, let's take Vivian and we'll take Cassandra. I think I have to power up Vivian.
Your worship, for what it's
Doesn't
worth,
have arms.
welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll look into it. I'm not surprised. Thanks for the report.
I'll do what I can to find our people. Thank you, your worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
I mean, talk, it's more like beat their heads in, but, you know, turn a phrase. Dun dun dun! Oh, yeah, I should check requisitions. I mean, folks that are truly optimists.
You, sir.
Report.
What is it? See for yourself, sir.
Okay. Uh, 5, 13 stone. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, the, those that are completely optimistic and, oh, yeah, I gotta go do that. Alright, we'll get that. Seriously? What are we doing? Oh, that's a red lyrium. I'm like, what? Wardens of the Coast. Coast, coast, coast. Okay, yeah. Okay. First things first, let's get that out of the way. You, go. Nope, see? I knew I needed to upgrade. Oh, I have an upgrade too. Woohoo! Let's see. What do we got? Pyromancer, you have mastered the summoning of fire, increasing your effectiveness when panicking or burning enemies. Yeah. Yes. Well, the bandits anyway. Let's see here. Clean, burn. Your spells burn away ambient magic that would otherwise slow down your casting. Every spell you cast shortens your active cooldown times. Yes. Oh, I don't don't have that. Oh, I need that. Flashpoint, critical hit. Yes, I am the stabby stabby. Except with the spell thing. And I'm burn, burn, burn. That's why I enjoyed playing as a warrior last time, because I could just get in there and go hack and slash, hack and slash. Smash, smash, smash. Ah. Hello, is that Fuzzy? Oh boy. Fuzzieri. Sorry, I'm tripping over my tongue. Welcome in. Fuzzy. Liero? Fuzzy. L's are not my friend today, so I apologize. Welcome. Oh.
I feel like maybe I should touch that.
Welcome in. Thank you for joining. For beginners, I know my first playthrough with Dragon Age Inquisition, I played as a mage. I think that went pretty well. I'd say probably either mage or warrior. Because you get it's easier to kind of do more like bashy stuff. Oh, and my español un poquito. Alright, let's apply that. That's like me and my Spanish. Let's see here. Do I even know warrior in Spanish? Let me see. Let's see here. Probably gonna butcher this, but Guillermo is a good one to start. Or mage. Yeah, that's why I think mage or warrior is probably a good starting point. Mage is nice because you can be not in the middle of it, but if you are, I'd suggest warrior because it's easier to do the bashing. Alright, Cassandra, what do we do with you? Let's see, your crippling blows. You know how to take the fight out of your foes. Your critical hits leave enemies weakened. Okay. Or when you attack a target from behind, you leave them slowed. Okay. What else we got? Yes. What's this? we want cutting words. Your party does more damage to taunted targets as you rattle your enemy's nerves and goad them into mistakes that leave them open. Yes, we like to goad. Goad, goad, goad. But yeah, if you want to be primary attacker, I definitely suggest the warrior, warrior class. Oh, I got 8. What do I do with you? Okay, fire, ice. Okay, well, let's do... Yeah, that's the Leroy Jenkins class. Still effective. No, let's do... Don't forget... Too many buttons. Too many buttons. Cassandra already did. Here we go. Alright, let's do that. Let's emulate. And let's do now let's get her up and running. There we go. Okay, is that everyone? Did I get... I forgot. My bad. There we go. Okay, he's not into stubby. Let's... You know what? Probably... I mean, is it really archery? I mean, he does do that. Firing from elevation. Explosive shot. Yeah, let's do that, shall we? And then subterfuge. Alright, I will get to that. Okay. Now we go down the mountain. Running down the mountain. Going up the mountain. Right turn. Hard right. Not a hard right. Damn it. I mean, thank you. Dope. Did I pass something? I passed some. Oh no, that. Pass that. Uphill. Both ways. In the snow.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
And now you die. Hi. Fuck.
These must be the missing soldiers.
Murdered. Shit.
I will see that their families are notified when we return.
Okay, what do we got going here? Bandit notes found near murdered Inquisition soldiers. That soldiers' paper is not crumpled or torn, as thought it were left behind instead of dropped. It's not our place to disagree. They're attempting to set themselves up along the shore. We have orders. We are the sword, not the hand that wields it. You taught me that. If they're worthy, let them come with the mercies cross the blades of Harsan will listen. You will only get yourself cast out or worse.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hissarion. It seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
Naming themselves after the sword that killed Andraste. Ambitious.
That's one word for it.
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
Okay. Yes, loot. Helmet, cooldown amulet. Yeah, I need to probably update, folks. Find the bandits, deal with them. Oh, that's all delirium stuffies. Alright, do that and then jump on picking up Iron Bowl. Well, I don't necessarily need to be that close to picking stuff up sometimes. Down. Oh. Don't. Nope. Not going over the cliff. There we go. Better. Yeah. I think Storm Coast is one of those areas where I have a tendency to get lost very easily. So, lost, turned around, and go in complete wrong direction. Estación de Carrera, Encantador es el mejor mago porque puedes estar cerca o lo suficientemente lejos como para no recibir daño. Puedo estar cerca o recibe daño. I think that says something about the mage specialization. Mejor mago porque puedes estar. Oh, these guys. Okay. This should be fun. That was nice. I mean, cool, they outfit their dogs with armor, but not cool that I have to kill them. Dun, dun, dun. Loot. Ah. Hey, Cinnaboo, welcome back. I at least, made the effort. I was trying to pull from my from my years of Spanish, but I fall short all the time. But I appreciate you making the effort. How's the lasagna coming, Cinnaboo? Let's see, where are we going? by Varric. Oh. Magistrate Dunlop Butler had the air of a man who had never risen before dawn in his life. He stared down his nose at Don Brenovic and his partner Javelin as if he were on some lofty balcony above them instead of standing in the parlor in his dressing gown. The magistrate is indisposed. This can wait until a reasonable hour. He gestured for the guards to see themselves out. The magistrate is dead. Don corrected him. Wake the household. As the butler left, Javelin shifted uneasily in his new armor. Shouldn't the captain be here? You should go back to the barracks. Be my guest. Oh, you want to go back to the barracks? Be my guest, Don said with a shrug, only half listening as he studied the collection displayed in the room. A dozen ancient swords lay nestled in the display cases, protected from dust and prying fingers. He moved to lift the lid of the nearest one. Javelin started in protest, but then the doors opened. She had eyes the color of topaz and dark hair and fell across her brow like sword strokes. She strolled into the parlor with such dignified elegance that Don didn't realize for several minutes that she was clad in a housecoat and not a ball gown. You have news about my husband? What's Seamus done this time? Forget to pay his bill at the Rose? She seated herself and indicated the guards to do the same. Don nodded at the recruit to speak up. Devlin started. No, Lady Dunwald, actually. She interrupted him with a wave. Mariel, please. Lady Mariel, your husband has been murdered. Don took over for the flustered recruit. When did you see him last? Mariel stared at him, her jewel-colored eyes wide and her voice cracked on murdered? Seamus? But a heartbeat, maybe two, passed and she again became the perfect picture of noble grace. I saw him at dinner, she answered in a tone anyone might use to comment on the weather. He left before dusk. He said he was going to play Wicked Grace with the Comité de Favre? Do you know of anyone who might have wanted him dead? Javelin asked softly. People want magistrates dead on principle. She gave a wry smile, but her voice grew pained. Criminals, political rivals, even people in his district who disagreed with him. She drifted off, lost in thought, and then turned to Donald, eyes blazing. A week ago, a letter came. Vague threats, I thought. It was nothing, but it upset Seamus. Who sent it? Donnan asked. It wasn't signed, but the seal was 6 cross swords. Ugh. We find the loot. We grab the loot. We use the loot. We sell the loot. Dun, dun, dun. Loot it up. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Okay, bandits have been dealt with. Okay.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, wait. Inspection. Craft it. Yes. Oh, Cleaning house. Quest completed. Thank you for catching up. Appreciate it.
Did you really think the Conclave had a chance of making peace, Seeker?
You do not?
What was the Divine's plan? Bring everyone together and hope really hard they would all get along?
Most Holy did not confide her plan to me. Perhaps she thought they were tired of death and conflict.
Now, when has that ever been true? For Templars or mages?
I will not mock a dead woman, Varric. She did what she could, and that is more than most.
Fair enough. While I'm here. Oh, only 3? I think this third one's around here somewhere. There you are. Garlic bread. Too late to cook lasagna. Did you get lasagna fixings though? That's the question. So you can make lasagna later. Man, every time.
Nothing to report, sir.
I know there's nothing to report. I'm just grabbing some supplies. Thank you. the burnings.
Chargers! Stand down! Prim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you can make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Yes, sexy woman. I still am blown away that that's voiced by Freddie Prinze Jr. Used to be Iron Bull. This is an odd location. This was impressive.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away.
Freddie Prinze Jr. from Scooby-Doo. And other 90s or 2000 teen rom-com type things.
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
Let's see here. How expensive?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
Definitely seem useful. I'm not sure. Yeah, no. I need big
The
strong
Chargers
bull.
seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons, dragons, the bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
Only a little.
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards in City Watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them.
I mean, I had a feeling. I think they're not... It'll be interesting to see, character-wise, who they bring in. I think technically a lot of time has passed between Inquisition and the next one. Let's see here. Why admit this? What would you report back? What can you tell us?
You're a Kunari spy and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
Let's see here.
And what would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Canari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
So what can you tell us?
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious
Yeah,
activity.
I'm excited about the next
intriguing
one.
Gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
You're hired. Yeah, yep.
Right,
Want the ball.
Excellent. Rem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief?
No, that's not why I'm a redhead.
With axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Terventer, right? Tribe bloodman. We'll meet you back at Havey.
Mwahaha. Dun dun dun. Iron Bull. Eat here. Oh, yeah. Probably like another 10-15 minutes. Just clean up this area and then call it a day. Let's see your spell. No, I don't. Why do I keep doing that? Iron Bull. Block and slash. Mighty blow. Powerful attack that crumbles foes, leaving them knocked out. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Got that. Oh yeah. I got the loot. No. No jumping. Gather the loot. Thank you.
I cannot understand, Varric, how someone born into wealth and power would choose to live like a peasant.
Let's be fair. I live like a rich peasant.
You ignore your peers and spend your time among laborers and criminals in taverns.
I wish. These days, it's all outposts and marching.
You know perfectly well what I mean, darling.
Look, all those things you like about nobility, power, wealth, notoriety, those are the things I hate about it.
You have very peculiar tastes.
Just wait until you meet my friends.
Light it. Alright, now we get to go hunt spiders. Deep Stalker? Oh, I guess it was. help me out. Thank you. Loot it. Alright. Oh. Grab a couple of these. We're going to, that's not going to do that right now. Okay. And